Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day. Let's get this way. Here we go. So, yeah, even though I ain't had nowhere near enough sleep, I feel like my brains fell out of my ass, still doing Medieval Dynasty, so. I wonder how much those thick straw roofs weighed. I bet those were heavy. Of course, maybe not, because it would have been dried grass, so. And I have no idea what I was doing last time. So we're in the fall. I think I got all my farming done. But let me go double check that. Hello, is anyone here? No? Okay. That's kind of how my brain wants to communicate today. I just want to clean up around my fields. Let's see, I got the rye planted. I do remember doing some farming in the dark last time, which can be a little difficult sometimes because it is hard to see. Just kind of looking at the lay of the land here. So I'm thinking maybe I should extend that road and just bring it all the way out here to meet with this other road. Let's see, I need to do some missions to get some points, because I do hope to be able to name my village at some point, hopefully in a not too distant future. Yeah. So let's see what it is my villager wants me to do. Yeah, right down this way. It start to show up on my compass now. That must be, is it you? No. That must be that feller walking there.
How do you do?
Can I help you with something? Oh dear, I've got one foot in the grave. I doubt anyone can help me. So you look odd. Actually, no. You do look a little sickly. Down, and I know it. My cousin's husband had a stepbrother had the same rash that I have, and he died after a few weeks. The only doubt the rash is called. Indeed, it was a rash that killed him. I did. I visited all the herbalists in Oxbow, but they know nothing about medicine, I tell you. But I've heard that you know Sedwin. Maybe you can help me arrange an appointment to skip the line. I can talk with him. Thank you. Yep.
See you around.
Alright. I'll track that. Let's see, the horse is over here. I heard the sheep. Here they are. One of them. There's one of them. Thought I had three. Maybe not. The damn gate. Beep, beep. Yeah, backing up. For some reason, this seems awful bright to me right now. They out of water again, son of a bitch. How can they be out of water? Didn't I add a bunch?
What can I do for you?
Ever heard of a deadly rash? You need my medical assistance? No, I haven't. Wow. Seen here by a person convinced that rash equals looming death. Without any other symptoms? Highly unlikely, but I can take a look at it. Thank you very
Be
much.
safe.
I wonder, is there a way? Here we go. I can look at my storages without actually going to them. Yeah, they got plenty of water. I don't see what the problem is. And it just keeps going up. Now there's 17. So I've got 17 people claiming they don't have water when there's plenty of water in the storage. Now, if they're too lazy to walk over to storage and get a bucket of water, then they don't need the fucking water. Where the hell is this fella at? There he goes. Hey, numbnuts, come here.
Hello there.
Welcome. Maybe that's the last time we see before my eyes close for good. Settlin will take a look at this deadly rash. Thank you. Maybe I'll get to him before my death. I'm sure
See
you
you
will.
around.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we've got 2 in Ostoya. All these. No, that's the thing. 1 in Piastovia and 2 in Skalki. Let's go to Ostoya, I reckon. See what we got going on down there. Well, I see they found their water. It's one of the problems with running a medieval village is sometimes as soon as the slightest little thing goes slightly wrong or a little off, some of the villagers, the first thing they do before they even get off of their fat asses is yell at the head of the village. We don't have no water, we don't have no food. I got a rash on my ass. It's gonna kill me. I need a doctor. I'll just park my horse over here as per usual.
Heard about a man who ran a whole village entirely by himself.
I am he. Do you have questions? Oh, cat got your tongue. Okay.
I had a dream in which we all had green diamonds above our heads.
I wonder if he's involved in one of these little quest lines. Looks like both of them's gonna be over here. Let's just start with you, Swabora.
What's going on?
I help you with something? It's lost, it's lost. What's lost? My precious ring. I mean, like, not exactly mine. You mean not exactly yours. It belongs to my mother, but it's a family heirloom, so it will be mine eventually. Hey, Sephiroth. No, you can't do anything to the NPCs in this game except for the bandits. Bandits you can stab. But the rest of them, you can't even punch them. You can push them a little bit, but that's about it. Let me guess, you couldn't wait. I just wanted to try it on, and Mom like never even wears it because she doesn't want to disappear. I mean, it to disappear. And now I see why. My grandma or great great grandma must have had very thick fingers. It slips like all the time. Does your mom know you burned it? No, not really. Does that not surprise me? Now, there's a couple possibilities where it may be. So I went to show Radamilla because she's like my best friend. Well, she's the only one roughly my age except Bud's the boy. Bud's a Boge? I don't know. But I would really need to be desperate to hang out with him. Can we stay on topic? Yeah, sure. So we, and obviously by we, I mean me and Radamilla, not whatever, went swimming, but I didn't take the ring into the water, that I'm sure of. Could have left it on the shore, though. Our favorite spot's near a small bridge opposite our village. My brother Millowet also wanted something from me. This annoying halfling always wants me around, minding my own business, and he's like, Bora, Bora, let's play. You're a troll. Bora, I'm hungry. Bora, I'm bored. And I'm like, leave me alone. All it says live. My mother's like, but he loves spending time with you, and I'm busy. Sometimes I feel like she just has diarrhea of the mouth. I guess anyway, so we're playing home. No, Mom told me to get the fish, so I've been lost. Nothing like, yeah, playing Millowet, getting fish. Yeah. Was looking for it everywhere in vain, but I heard about a guy who collects rings. I think his name's Mortimer. Maybe he would have a similar one. I don't know. Gold ring, no gems, just dots and curved lines inscribed on them. Mother wouldn't notice a difference in the inscriptions, I'm sure, quite sure, almost sure. Okie dokie. Oh, journal. So I'll highlight this one. That's right, that's the button. So, looks like there's about 4 places to look. 3 of them are in the village here. So I'll start there, I guess. And if I can't find it there, I'll go check at the bridge. Alright, so I don't see any prompts coming up, say to search for anything or dig through anything. I can use the bench or steal a bucket. Oh, wait a minute. Old ring. Let's see if it gives me a description of this thing. She did mention an inscription on it. Maybe if it gives me a description, it'll tell me that this is the one. Here we go. Old ring. Quest item, a precious gold ring. Okay. So maybe that's the right one. Yeah, it says deliver to Sweet Bar. Hey, you mouthy redhead, come here. Let's see, did you find it? Did you find my precious ring? I did. Go and put it away. No detours. If I were you, I wouldn't put it on a finger, but on a chain, wear it like a necklace. Thanks a lot. You're like the best, and that's actually not such a bad idea. The thing is, it's not my ring. What? While you were gone, I found it. Where was it? In my pocket. At least you can keep your ring. Why? Alright,
Hello
what do you
there.
want? Obey the rules and live in peace. Tell something you're not expecting about, alright? It's very observant of you. I need some assistance with a delicate matter. You've won the trust of our people who regard you as someone incredibly helpful and accommodating. It's more than enough for me to entrust you with this important task. Yeah, I knew you'd live up to your reputation. This case caused us many sleepless nights, and believe me, living in Ostoya, there's rarely any reason to worry. Village's elections for the new warden are planned to be held soon. I myself serve as the master of ceremonies, who cares that everything goes according to plan. This event will be significant since, for the first time, there are two candidates for a seat. A circumstance like this has never happened in my lifetime. Already arouses great interest among the villagers, and my own excitement is no different from theirs. There's just one tiny problem that hinders our preparations. If I may, I'd want to explain specifics in a more secluded place. Would you please follow me? I'm due to meet with my brother, the current warden. Sure. So it sounds like usually when there's an election for the leader of the village or whatever, there's only one person running, so there's not really a point in having a vote. You only got one choice, and it's an easy choice to make. Well, I got an apple wine out of that. So I guess I need to talk to him first. Okay. I talked with your brother. You wanted to send me greetings. I can see Branimir completed his task flawlessly. My younger brother was to find a suitable person who could solve our problem, which has been a real thorn in the side recently. As a warden of this village, I thank you for answering our call. Silent is Misladar's home and hermitage. Young Fishman is my unexpected rival in the upcoming elections. Thing is, the man went missing some time ago. He'd been acting strangely, often leaving our settlement till he vanished completely. Our rules state that voting cannot be held if any of the candidates are unavailable. Only when he's found alive or confirmed dead will we be able to continue with our ceremony. This is why I need someone with a fresh look and a sober mind. You see, I can't count on locals. They're busy with their own chores, and believe me, the village's atmosphere doesn't encourage them to be more productive than they need to be. Besides, an outsider will surely be more observant and spot things that we might omit. I'm sure you will leave no stone unturned. This island must be scoured for answers. I need to learn what Misladar was up to. Can I count on you? Sure. So let's see. Got to go in my journal. I like this one. Alright, I don't even want to know what he's laughing about in yonder. So it's just some points on the island here to look. Check food supplies. You notice a heap of bundles, baskets, and packets. The smell is so intense that it irritates your nose. Start to grasp the air through your mouth, but it's no different. And the awful scent is all over your tongue. Try to concentrate on the smell. You inhale the scent, but give it up after a while. There's no point in tormenting yourself anymore. Containers are filled with various types of food like dried meat, vegetables, fruits, and fish. The latter dominate the collection, but most of them are already spoiled. You notice this amount of food could feed a small army, but someone left it unattended.
Hello.
And a butter plate, can you...
See you around.
Check the pile of wood.
waiting, old man.
A large amount of firewood is piled up behind a fisherman's house. It would be hard not to notice, even for the most absent-minded individual. Make a rough estimate on that. Realize that's more than enough to keep him warm for the whole winter, if not longer. It looks as if this Mislador was preparing for a siege of some kind. It's puzzling for you since the village is known to be a very peaceful and serene place. Scene looks as if a fisherman was afraid of getting stranded on his island. I had a friend back in high school, and before he was allowed to go anywhere, they would be a pile of wood, maybe 2, maybe even 3 times the size of that pile right there, that he would have to split before he was allowed to go out anywhere to hang out with his friends. Sometimes I'd go over and just hang out with him while he was doing it. And even helped him a little bit, but his guardian, because his parents, let's just say he lived with his brother. But he'd get mad if he caught me helping him, so. So is that not the deck? Yeah. That's over here on the corner. Strange green stones. Come across strange looking stones, most of which are gathered in large baskets, but some lay around on the wooden pier. Stone is green with patchy structure and sharp edges. Visible pickaxe markings on the rock fragments indicate they were taken from a bigger nugget. Aren't any rocks of this color or properties nearby. They must have been brought here from another place. I assume they're voting stones. Some of the stones have already been carved. Symbol of fish is clearly visible. Judging by the mess around, someone hastily quit the job and left it as it is. You also notice that the number of voting stones clearly surpasses the number of villagers. Someone must have been obsessed with finding perfect stones. So the barrels. Wooden barrels on chest end right before you. Some of them are tightly closed. Cannot see what's inside. I'm saying all the way inside. See what's neat. Some containers are already tightly and meticulously filled with sharp arrows and bolts. It seems that the arming has not yet been finished since there's still some space in the barrels. You wonder why a fisherman would arm himself like that. Maybe he's made some enemies recently. Are you finished? Yep. Finally, what'd you learn? Seems that Mislador is gathering resources related to survival. I saw that he was gathering a sizable arsenal of weapons. All he was related to these green stones. A young man was always a bit odd. He has a tendency to go to extremes whenever he finds a new job or occupation. Forgetting about the real world around him, this time he took it too far. It's almost like he's expecting a deadly plague to come and decimate us. Well, at least you don't have to deal with spam bots. We have no shortage of supplies. Our people are properly nourished and their houses are always warm. We evenly distribute food and firewood. I'm not sure why Mislador would decide to abandon that practice. So he's gathering a sizable arsenal. It's nonsense. We are a peaceful community. We have no quarrel with anyone. Besides, there's nothing valuable in our settlement. We produce only as much as we need to consume. Why would we bother doing more anyway? Ostoya is not attractive for any looters, so I'm confident we're safe. Maybe it's related to stones or those damn green rocks again. Who knows what was going through his head when he brought us his own voting stones. We never had to choose between more than one candidate. Why mess with something that works fine? I hear from people that they can't sleep, work, or that they even lose appetite because they can't decide who to vote for. Yeah, that's all I've figured out. Need to bring harmony to our society again. Some are concerned that something bad is about to happen. Can't have people questioning our customs and way of life. Even heard that it was I who was responsible for Ms. Ladar's disappearance out of fear of losing the title. That's bollocks. I would never do that. Only he who excuses himself accuses himself. Pick your words carefully and don't bother with her. Most people talk nonsense all the time. That is true. You're right, I'm sorry for losing my temper for a while. I'm worried that in these circumstances, not everyone will be honest with me. It's where I need you. Speak with Ms. Ladar's neighbors. If someone had seen anything, it must have been one of them. Bring the man or any trace of him back. I'll see what I can do. I talked to Seizure. Yeah, a solid order. Couldn't tell if it was connected over here or not. But it is. You do. I wonder if you know anything about Ms. Ladar's disappearance. Did you notice anything suspicious? Oh, yes, the fisherman seemed to act a bit strange lately. He's known to get caught up in his chores and bring them to the next level, just like his fishing. Once he decided to become a builder and constructed a storage on his island. Then he tried to cultivate his small plot of land. Thing is, he always limited his activity to his little islet. Now, you know, Ms. Ladar is reclusive type, so I was taken aback when, not long ago, he started leaving his hermitage and even the village for longer periods of time. The young man started bringing various types of resources to his place, turned into a crazy hoarder. I've seen heaps of material. Started just before he offered his name for the elections. When the shock and uproar regarding his decision died down, Miss Lazar started gaining followers. I'm not surprised, since anyone who proposes to do anything in this sluggish and lazy village gains attention and recognition right away. Never take action if someone else could take it on your behalf. That's the way of life here. I think he's got the chance to win with his diligence if he's back. I don't know much because I rarely leave my pier, but Miss Ladar often passes my place. He then usually vanishes between Ludomir's house and the bridge. May have gone south. Talk to Midoniga. I'm guessing is in this house. There you are. What do you need? I'm looking into Ms. Ladar's disappearance. Have you noticed anything strange about your neighbor? Don't even get me started on this weirdo. Ms. Ladar's bad influence made my husband Nuko. We'll go with Nuko. Lose his mind. He and the lost fisherman weren't best friends, but working as a storage caretaker, my husband used to chat with Ms. Ladar from time to time. You know what they talk about. Since the fishermen started acting odd, Nuko has been repeatedly banging on about some bandit threat. He's useless now. Oh, how I miss the time when my husband was no talker and no bold thinker. He's so annoying now that I can barely stand his company. Please don't bring it up with him under any circumstances. He has just calmed down. I don't know about Misladar's whereabouts, but we started spotting green stones laying along the South River. Maybe you can start your search there. Alright, so follow the river and search for Misladar. Now, I should have made me some tea because my mouth feels a little bit dry today and this coffee ain't exactly helping. The river should be over here to my left. Yeah, and there's the waterfall. Yeah, I could go up right here. I didn't even see that damn bird in front of me. It's so dark. I cannot see. White-tailed eagle. I guess I could drink some water while I'm here. I see a campfire. I hear a boar. So we got a wolf just chilling on a rock here. Got a boar sitting here staring into the fire. We got a bear taking a nap over here. And this is Misladar. So he's just chilling out here in the woods, communing with the critters. Is this another boar? Oh no, that's a whistle. Okay. I think the Wissant's OD'd on whatever it is y'all own out here. You don't look too good. Y'all doing some peyote or some shit. I don't know. What kind of animal are you? Clearly not an animal. Well, I'm a primate. You must be a ghost. Leave me be. Misladar, yes, I believe that's what my flesh was once called. What do you want from it? The villagers are looking for you. I haven't forgotten about them. I'm in constant preparation, can't you see? I'm seeking the aid of my forefathers. They speak to me. Speak to me through wind and leaves, through muzzles and snouts. We're all connected and bound by destiny. Here, grab some blackberries and listen. They may help make their voices louder. These ain't blackberries, but deadly nightshade. Nonsense. Just look at my furry family. Can't you see how calm and happy they are? They look to you like poisoned? No, they don't. It's the ancestors' magical love coursing through our veins. They're not calm and happy, but sick and dazed, especially this Whisson over here. I think he OD'd. No, that's not going to happen as long as those monsters are still on the loose. I couldn't get past their camp unnoticed. Their eyes glowed in the dark, and their shrieking laugh crumbled stones. I now see them even with my eyes closed. Oh, how I wish they went away. Yeah. That's foolish. You won't come back, but I'll bring some berries to your funeral. So now I've got to go talk to demons or whatever the hell he thought he saw down here. Oh, there's actually a little trail here. Nice. Oh, look, it's the demons. Agnes. You stomp like a Whisson. Don't be so loud or you'll scare away all the wildlife. I have a matter to discuss. What seems to be a problem? Could you move your camp? A friend who lives nearby is frightened by your presence. And why should we do you any favors, stranger? Don't tell me you came here on this crazy hermit's behalf. What did he offer you? Fortune telling from the fish bowels? Give yourself a break. We are fine where we are and not going anywhere. The hermit, as you call him, companions are getting uneasy. I wouldn't tease them if I were you. What? Are you talking about those beasts next to the waterfall? They're unlike anything I've ever seen. It's not natural. Wild game should be afraid of people. They must be sick or something. Tell your animal whisperer we'll be gone shortly. I don't want anything to do with this. Yep. That's good because he'd probably make you eat the damn nightshade berries. Like he tried to get me to do. You're back in one piece. Don't have to worry about the hunters, the monsters anymore. My return path to the village has been cleared. Thank you, kind ghost. Now, give me a moment. I need to learn what to do next. It's different than usual. What are you doing? Your neighbors are expecting you back in the village. Can't understand what they're saying. I need more time. It's with me for a while. You're insane. You're just plain stupid. I'm going with number 2. The spirits of the waterfall sometimes speak in riddles. Did they really create this settlement to help outcasts, or were they exiles themselves? I need more answers. I need to know my ancestors' motivation. Where are my berries when I need them? Aren't berries? So now I need to get him a potion of instant cure. I thought I had some of those. Or did I use them all? I must have used them all. I've got a potion of health and a potion of instant healing too. Oh, I need a potion of instant cure. Okie dokie. I got to go all the freaking way back down here now. I could go see if I've got what it takes to make one. No, because I don't have it unlocked. And it's probably cheaper just to buy one rather than unlock it. Although that would entail going into Ostoya. I guess I could check with sellers down here, but I don't think anybody here sells potions. Yep, what could I get out of this one? 3 sticks. Which the people in the village probably ain't even awake yet. So I see feather and a ball of yarn, so I doubt either one of them sell potions. I'll go see how much it would cost me to unlock the potion of cure. Like I say, I rarely use the potions in this game. Heal, I do often use, but I'm pretty good at avoiding poisoning myself, other than maybe eating some slightly spoiled food. But that usually goes away quick enough that I don't worry about it. Of course, I can still unlock it. Once I get the market stalls unlocked, I can have my villagers make them and sell them. So I might just go ahead and unlock it anyway. I'll definitely make the money back by having villagers make them and sell them. And it's got to be the instant cure.
Hey, I was using that.
Well, now I'm using it. Healing, healing. Potion of instant cure. Only costs 250 to unlock.
I definitely belong here.
Right, so what do I need to make it? Well, I got plenty of St. John's wort ×2 and thistle ×3. Everything else I got. So I need 2 St. John's wort and 3 thistle. Fuck. I don't know if that's available now. Fuck it. I'll just go to Ostoya and buy a fucking potion of instant cure. Which once I get the market stalls, I'll probably unlock a few more potions. And that way I can have one of the stalls sell potions. As for the market stalls, you'll set like a category of what they'll sell, and then you decide the individual items they'll sell. I think it might let you sell things from any category, no matter what you set the category as. But I'm not 100% sure on that because it's been a while since I've set one up. Something else I need to unlock when I get a chance is the horseshoes. Make some of those. I forget exactly what they do. They might help with the stamina maybe.
Hello there.
I need a potion, Ludmilla, which I could buy the ingredients to make it maybe. She's got them. I done forgot what there was. She got, there's a potion of insecure and it's only 15 bucks or 15 coins.
Can
I'll
I
take
interest
one
you
of
in
those.
some of my way? Have a good day.
It's a little late to be asking that after I've done purchased it, ain't it? Hey, Shin, it's going all right. How you doing today? So I might be able to go in the back way this time. I'll just go as the crow flies and hope I don't run into some bandits or nasty critters. Just relaxing and snacking. It's the bear bean, yep. Oh shit. Run, horsey, run. Alright, we should be safe now. Good thing this horse has got some good stamina. Yep. Although I haven't actually named this horse. Which you can't like give the horse a name in the game or anything. I see some Wessons. Maybe they'll leave me alone. I'll have to follow the trail here because can't go just jumping off of the edges of cliffs while I'm on my horse. Which I can't really do it on foot either, to be perfectly honest. 'Cause it does hurt. You chill out here with the other critters, horsey. I'll be right back. Alright. Here, take some of this. Splendid, where'd you get such miraculous stuff? Why does it taste so awful? Do you want to poison me? Wait, who are you again? Relax, I was in here to track it down. Track it down, how much time has passed? Enough to be declared missing in Ostoya. How did you end up here in the first place? One day I decided to go fishing up the river and I was ambushed by a pack of bandits. They were so close to our village, I managed to run towards the nearest cave, which brought me to this small hollow and the waterfall. It not only gave me refuge from the attackers, but there was something else here. I grew to like this place very quickly. Sure, nice scenery. The delicious fish, common sound of the water, and also these strange berries. All of a sudden, surrounding nature started speaking to me through the voices of my ancestors. I sat there and listened until one day they told me to walk. Guided me to the same cave that saved my life. I stumbled upon these interesting green stones there. It must have been a sign. Voices were telling me to take part in the upcoming election. The elections, has voting already taken place? That's why I'm here. I can't go on without you. Almost screwed everything up. Ostoya needs me. Everyone there neglects the possibility of being looted by bandits. I want to change that. I feel obliged since it was my ancestors who built the first house in the settlement. Did not realize. Some say one of my ancestors came here because he despised people from his own village. didn't share their love of hard labor and the constant chase after wild game. The man chose the islet for his home, built a shack, and began fishing. Everything he needed was within arm's reach. Soon the founder began to have his first followers. Outcasts, orphans, runaways, and wanderers were all welcome to start over in a place where no one would be bothered by anyone. I want to believe that our village didn't come into being by chance. I wanted to learn my forefather was more than just a reclusive grump. Only I got lost in my own thoughts. I don't learn anything from eating poison berries. Yes, it was a never-ending spiral towards my end. The voices helped me explore my history, but it faded every time I came back to Ostoya. I need more berries. It's good to see you back on track. Don't waste time. On the master of ceremony or whoever is concerned that I'm alive and will return as soon as they get better. Sure. Have fun. Because if any of these fellers ever get over the fact that they've been eating the same berries, they're liable to eat you. So back to Ostoya. Got a bobcat coming through. Why are all the dead burnt sheep out here not in their pen? Especially when there's wolves nearby. Pardon me. Should probably eat and drink something. Are you having audio issues? No BS. It's always something with technology. Well, here he is. Greetings. Found a missing fisherman. He should return to the village shortly. If he's still alive, that's surprising to be honest, but why isn't he here then? I don't like this one bit. I have feeling this charlatan is trying to dupe all of us. Betty planned all this from the beginning, making a commotion and disappearing in thin air to give him more attention. Where'd you manage to find him? Went to Barbara Sturge's house. He was attacking some bandits. Now he's getting a water prize because selling this soon to be one fisherman around. Near the waterfalls out here, he was doped out of his mind on nightshade, talking with wild animals and afraid of his own shadow. That's the truth. That sounds so immensely absurd and stupid that I simply know you must be telling the truth. I appreciate that. I want to immediately forget all this nonsense, but I appreciate it. As for your help, many thanks. You performed your job well. Come see us when the elections begin. There's a lot of preparations to be made. All right. Have a good one, brother. I'm getting the fuck out of here now. Let's see where to go next. I guess I'll head into Ostoya. do that one. There's no good roads going from here to Skookie except through Ostoya. So. Oh, wait a minute. A bunch of dried meat. I'll have some bread or something. That'll do. Hopefully this one will be kind of short and simple. Again, I've got people wanting water. I guess I'm going to have to go back to my village and make an announcement that whenever they're thirsty, go to the storage. There should be buckets of water there. Oh, this is outside the damn village. Okay. There we go. Bugmilla. Sorry about my looks. I've been working a lot lately. What's the matter, young lady? You seem to be quite upset. Of course I am. My parents punished me again, but it wasn't my fault. Did my best in the fields and with my chores, but my awful brother, Azidar, ruined it all again. See, what did you do to be treated like that by your brother? Take a deep breath and explain calmly what happened. It's about the eternal. Let's go with number 2. We were to do chores together, but he never did his part with proper dedication. Instead, he spends all day playing with his stones and talking to them. My friends laugh and say that he's a freak. Kids play with stones. I don't know about talking to them, but they play with them. Isn't a child, was ours older than me. He's the problem. He should be more responsible. All started when our mother told us to remove stones from the field. Since then, the only thing he cares about are his rocks. Ozdar is constantly looking at them from every angle, smashing them into smaller pieces to see what's inside. One time, one of the pieces got in my eye. Did the same with his little kid. Fed up with this, he acts innocent in front of our parents. They think it's just clumsy and tells them to take care of him, but he won't listen. Talk some reason to him, would you? Yeah, I'll talk to him. Where the hell is he? Oh, that's right. I need to track it first. Now. Hello there. I've dropped a peculiar mushroom-shaped stone that you haven't seen it by any chance. Don't intend to look for any stop this nonsense. The stones appears laughing at you. And stones too, what a coincidence. You used to collect stones just like you. And parents breeding you far behind my work field. Susan complains all the work is left to her while you run around collecting stones. Will may be angry, but she's really worried about you. Let's go with number 3. She's so worried, why didn't she come talk with me herself? Probably tired because of chores you left undone. Well, they wouldn't let me study stones. Might have been too selfish towards my sister. She always protects my good name from her colleagues. Please help me out. Just a few more stones to examine. 30 is plenty. I promise to catch up with any chores and never stay behind again. I'm going to go with number 1 here. So I need to give him 30 stones. I've got 1,245 of them. Judging by the sweat in her face, you must have stones for me. Yeah. Maybe it's their sword, and maybe there's something inside, but play stones like these many times. Yeah, this is it. Yes, you're right. I wasn't very specific. Nothing's lost yet. I'll return my chores, but promise me something. Ever come across an unusual stone, then a rock, bring it to me. I'll be happy to analyze it and add it to my collection. You're on your own, kid. I got enough shit to do. I'm running a village. I got to go around and do all these quests for these other villagers. Just for the privilege from the king to name my village. It's a shame it seems like these days every time you update something it breaks something. Like last night I had a Windows update, and after I did the update I had to restart my computer 2 or 3 times to get it to come back up right. Let's see, let's go to the map. We got that done. Enough time left to do some off of the notice board. Getting dark, too dark to see. I think I just ran over a rabbit. This is the right path. This should take me right where. What the hell keeps popping up on my other screen? Is my internet messing up? It had been doing pretty good so far this year, but it's messed up a few times in the last couple of weeks. Hello. Hello. Waiting for someone? My husband, he should be here by now. Maybe it's time to get used to his constant absence. Did he go? Maybe in trouble. Roads quite dangerous. Bandits, bandits indeed. I'm an experienced bandit hunter. Oh, he's no, alright, easy. Normally don't confide in strangers, but I can't carry this burden alone anymore. I'm afraid that my husband might be a bandit. Makes you think so. Since we came to the Oxbow, he started disappearing more and more often, leaving me alone in the camp. Started growing impatient, but then he gifted me that beautiful necklace. Must have cost him an arm and a leg, so I didn't have the heart to turn his apology down. More likely having an affair. That's not all. Once, when he left me in the camp, I heard a group of bandits approaching, so I hid in the bushes, and I swear one of them looked exactly like my husband. Now, it doesn't mean anything. I've encountered many people whose faces are almost indistinguishable. In shock, maybe. Are you suggesting I wouldn't recognize my own husband? I know every wrinkle on his face by heart, and what are the odds that a very similar man would have exactly the same voice? Slightly lower, but telling you it was my husband. I would browse his things and search for some proof. What if I'm just paranoid? I don't feel well invading his privacy like that. Well, I'll go through his stuff then, because I don't give a damn. Where is his stuff at? Is this it? No. I can't see it. There we go. Here we go. Simple. Oh, no. Is that not his stuff? Yeah. Find proof. Is it in the damn backpack that I picked up? I might have fucked this one up. Oh, I didn't know you could grab stuff and move it like that. Huh. Doesn't give me an option to search it though. Let's look at the map. So the radius is quite a bit bigger than that, so maybe there's something else nearby. her. Where do you travel? Valley, I'll go to bakery there. Bakery. I love baking, especially cakes. I also have my special little recipe for dessert in which I use only the egg whites. Sounds interesting. I won't do it if my husband doesn't come back. Yeah, I don't know either, horse. So all that's empty. Well, let me search the backpack. There's nothing in the cart. Nothing in the tents. Well, hell if I know. Nah. I'm just outside of the search radius here. Which it's kind of weird that it just said take and didn't say steal, because normally equipment crashes, some that stacks of pass can be used for carrying weight. But I already have unlimited carrying weight, so I don't really need it. I'm just going to drop it back down here. I don't know. Shit. There it is. I don't know why, but I keep passing over it for some reason. Here, you look through this. See if you can find anything. No? Okay. 'Cause I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be finding here. Most concerning because I can't for long periods. Sign. It says something like group band somewhere among his things might be a clue. Find proof. Yeah, other than looking through the backpack, which it won't let me do, maybe because I picked it up before I highlighted the thing. Although it still should have, even without highlighting it, still should have let me search it if that was an option. This one's got me a little bit bumfuzzled here. Yeah, let me look it up right quick and see what the internet might tell me. Maybe it might tell me what I need to be doing. So let's see. I'm thinking the name of it was Brotherhood. Yeah. It's like the third most searched. So apparently some other people may have had problems with it. Okay, so apparently I can use the inspection mode to find it, which I didn't think about trying that. Aha, here we go. Find the place marked on the piece of parchment. Which is just over here. Howell. Sorry, but I'm waiting for someone. Leave me alone. You know who's waiting for someone? Your wife. My wife, how? Don't panic. She just needed someone to hear her out to ease her anxiety, and trust me, she's quite anxious. Been gone for quite some time now, haven't I? Still, I can't go back now. Who you waiting for then? Your lover or your bandit buddies? What? Your wife believes that you're a bandit. She saw you robbing your camp with your fellows. What? No, it wasn't me. It must have been my brother. Twins. Brother and your wife could have sworn it was you. We're identical twins. Even our mother couldn't tell us apart, and my wife has never had a chance to meet him. I'm worried she'll never have. Why not? Because he's a bandit, probably. He's not here, is he? His comrades must have caught him red-handed. Doing what? Stealing from him. He wanted to support me and my wife. I was trying to convince him to leave those rascals. You know where his camp is. Somewhere at the edge of the forest. Maybe I should go there. Now, go back to your wife. I can go there and check on him. Shouldn't be hard to recognize. Really, thank you so much. Clear the bandit camp. Great. That won't get me killed. No, not at all. Let's see, do I have my armor in my inventory? No, damn it. And I really don't want to have to go back to my house to get it. Let's see where the bandit camp is. I don't want to ride my horse directly into it, but I can get a little bit closer anyway. Here's the road. So they're probably up here at these abandoned houses. Looks like I've already searched that one. Let me get into sneaky mode and see if I can get in here without getting my ass handed to me. I have a feeling it's not going to give me an option to talk to the feller's brother. that I'm just going to get attacked and I'll have to take out everybody.
It's dirt!
Ouch. Oh yeah, shit, I can't even see what I'm fighting here. My health is down a bit already. I might not make it out of this.
You'll never leave this place alive!
You want to take a damn bath in the middle of a fight? Alright, good, they're backing off. You'll eat my arrow. Ooh, that was right in the face. I'll one-shot his ass. Oh, here comes his buddy.
Oh, you've made a mistake!
No, I don't think so. Oh, shit. That was close. Ow, fuck. I should have took, while I was switching weapons, I should have took a potion too. Oh well, too late for that now.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yes, it
That
did,
really
Lizard
got out
Man.
of hand fast.
Mm-hmm. Usually does when I run into them damn bandits. Where's my bread? Down here in the W's, that's where it is. Oh, there you are. I was thinking, I might have to walk all the way back over there. Then I happened to remember I could whistle from my horse. Thank goodness for that. But it looks like this feller is not going to be able to talk with his brother anymore. Unless he's not one of the bandits that's attacking me. Which the instructions are pretty clear. Clear the bandit camp. A bunch of rabbits down there.
Easy now.
Alright, you chill out here, and I'm gonna go fight these bandits again. Which there should only be one left now. So where's the cohort at? I saw the health bar for him pop up there for a second, but I don't see him. I don't hear him either. So I still got my bow equipped, so I'd like to be able to see him at a distance. Get a shot off. At least. See down here. Ow, shit. Didn't even get to see where that son of a bitch snuck up on me from. 'Cause I had a feeling that he was going to sneak up on me and get me. Hey, you know what? While I'm here, I could grab my armor and put that on. That'll help me out some. I gotta move it to my inventory first. Now I can equip it. So, armor. Bronze bracers, greaves, helmet, neckwear, and that's it. Oh yeah. Drink another potion, I reckon. There we go. I'll find the right button in a minute. got my bow at the ready. All those, I might need to switch to the axe. Bow ain't too good for CQB. Yep, try this again. Maybe I'll survive this time. He might have been in that other building though, since or he could have just come around the side, I guess, if he'd been down in the basement part. Get a little closer before I get off my horse, because he's not an archer, so I'm not worried about a stray shot hitting my horse. So let's switch to this anyway.
Doesn't look like mutton again tomorrow.
No, he must be downstairs. Yeah, here he comes.
Some
Wasn't expecting that, was you? Jackass. Is that feller's brother still here? Anywhere? Yeah, here he is. Well, I'm not with them. At least not anymore, but you were one of them, weren't you? Why do you think so? Your brother told me. Oh, so you know each other. That's a relief. Never mentioned having any friends in this realm. Especially one who would be willing to run into the middle of a bandit camp to save his brother. Wouldn't call myself his friend. I've just talked once with him, and earlier with his wife. They needed my help, so here I am. Just like that, you may find it hard to believe, but helping people was the exact reason I decided to become a bandit. You know that you could have become a barber surgeon, or I don't know, literally anyone but a bandit. But really, I wanted to steal from the rich and give to the poor. Problem is, there aren't that many rich to rob, and usually you're the one who's poor. It makes you abandon that naive notion quite quickly. Yep. Maybe it's time to abandon the notion of being a bandit. Do what? Join my brother and his wife, who would certainly be over the moon to have an ex-bandit by her side? Actually, yes, they're your family, and they could use a companion. Not someone like me. It would be better if I stay away from them and do what I do best. Sure? Yep, that's for you for your help, and feel free to loot this camp. Okie dokie. And I whistled, and my horse disappeared like a fart in the wind. Now where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go talk to... Oh, I guess that was all I needed to do for that one. Okay. I thought I would have to go back and talk to the wife and brother, but I guess not. So I guess now I can go to Skokie. And see what's going on down yonder. I guess I might as well keep my armor on because I don't want to have to go back. Well, I could just take it off and put it in my inventory. Probably ought to keep it in my inventory. Oh, now I remember why I took it out too, because I had some extra pieces I looted from somewhere that I was going to sell. So I put what I made in the trunk so that I didn't get the bits mixed up. That's what it was. Oh, that's right.
Here!
So I'm going to cut through this way. That sounds kind of like a rattlesnake. I don't remember hearing that noise in this game before. There ain't been no updates recently, though, that I know of. Oh, second. Get rid of that. I ain't even been paying attention to how many points I get out of these, but I reckon there's much point in looking at it because I get what I get out of it. So. Plus, I'm doing them all anyway, so. Gotta get them. What kind of points are they? Diplomacy. Gotta get them diplomacy points. That's the next big major thing that I want to do is be able to name my village. And for that, I gotta get them diplomacy points. Again, my people want water. When I guarantee you there's water in storage. This trail, part of the trail, is a little tricky on the horse. Here, you play with the kids' toys while I go handle whatever it is they want me to handle here. So we got one over this way. And one up on the hill. Actually, though, before I get into doing those, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. throw my knee brace on right quick too, 'cause my knee has been popping like a bad CV joint today. Gilbert. Hey, a name that's easy to pronounce in this game. Your days be many and your troubles be few. My name's Gilbert, and I'm responsible for the well-being of the people of Skookie. Nice to meet you, Gilbert. What can I help you with today? You seem troubled. Can I help you with anything? Actually, I think you might. I've noticed how much you've done for my people. Thank you for that. I'm usually not the type that easily asks for help, but I worry about my son. I think he might be up to something bad. Alright, let's stick. Mine Dubber son. I'm talking about Otker. I remarried after his mother passed. Okay. I don't like to think about that part of my life, but I came to the Oxbow during the Great War. I was a soldier back then. Young, naive, and enticed by the promises of glory, women, and coin. You may have heard that Ostoya was built on the king's order to commemorate the victory in the final battle of the war. I fought in that battle, but on the losing side. You were one of the raiders. Wasn't how we called ourselves, but we were no freedom fighters either. War is never noble. It's always about land, riches, and the most important one of all, power. But yes, won't try to rewrite history. We were the attackers. After the end of the war, I was one of the few who surrendered and were held captive. We were given a simple choice, mine or die. I didn't have to think long about the answer. That was actually how Skokie came to life. It was a penal colony at first. That's where I met my wife, my first wife, Mia. You may think that being shackled in a dirty cave and working to exhaustion weren't the most romantic of circumstances, but what can I say? It seems that even a rock bottom is as good a place to find love as any. She was a great archer, an amazing friend, and my true soulmate, and through our love, Otker was brought into the world. The only child with pure blood of my ancestors running through his veins that was ever born in the Oxbow. The old Castellan took it as a sign that enough time had passed for our crimes to be forgiven. Each of the free prisoners left the next day, but we stayed. The Oxbow had already become our home. Alright, nice story. What about it? We were happy, very close to each other, but Otker and I grew apart after Mia's death, even more so after I remarried. He never accepted that I was trying to replace her, but I wasn't. Never would. Just wanted to keep on living. Years have passed. I thought that all this rage and frustration that was boiling under Otker's skin would be gone, but it didn't happen, and I'm afraid it only grew worse. He stopped coming to work some time ago. I need you to check up on him, see what he's up to. Yep, that's what I do. Go around solving everybody else's fucking problems. What is this one? Wait for further events. This one I'm gonna wait for the next season. So this one just gotta go to Otker's house. This is Dalton. No entry. Who are you? Not your business, Scram? Let's see, well, it is my business. I'm a friend of Otker's. Let me through. Be careful how you speak to me, or hey, look behind you. Number one. No, you're not. I'm going through that door either way. Listen to me. I got a job standing here letting no one in. Got it. Might be paid thug, but I'm loyal
To the employer, paid thug. Now you speak my language, brother. As a respected businessman, I accept various kinds of payments, but usually I prefer the classics: booze, food, or cash. No, and I don't want any of this weak crap you drink around here. Go to Ostoya. Of course, I gotta go somewhere else and do some shit. What was her name? I think I heard that she can brew something for real men. Yeah, you're just a jackass. I should just... Let's see if I can even do it now. No. No, that's a shame. Oh boy.
Move on.
Yep. Off to Ostoya we go. Oh, that's the wrong way. I was thinking I could have just given him that wine that I got, but no, he wants the hard stuff. Well, he claims it's the hard stuff anyway. I heard the fox go for a swim. I know to save a warning up in the top left there. I wonder if one of my villagers finds himself without the proper tools. I'll have to check on that when I'm done with this.
Why do they need to question it? It just does.
That's you. Help you, supposedly you're the one brewing the most potent alcohol in the Oxbow. Am I? Oh, you must be talking about the potion of possibilities. Yes, I do know the recipe, but I wouldn't use it as a regular drink. The potion may cause major repercussions. I don't really care. It ain't for me. Whatever you like, I have one ready. Actually, you know what? If you'd be eager to help me with a chore, I could give it to you for free. No, I'll just pay. 50 coin, no. Fuck that. Recently I was trying out some new recipes, let's say not all of them were a success. My herbalist table is the main victim of my experiments, needs a deep scrub, my wrists are not capable. What the? Okay, over here it is. Right there. Table's good as new. Splendid. Here's the potion. Like I promised, just please be careful with it. Yep. So I wonder what that little eye symbol means. That I somehow get some invisibility potion on me or something cleaning her table. She could obviously see me. That don't matter because it's wearing off anyway. And it's gone. Oh no, it brightened my vision. That's what it was. Okay. I guess I should have known that by the fact that it got much brighter when I cleaned her table. Which I just thought it was normal transition. Because of the time of day or the weather or whatever. Oh well. I wonder when it's going to be the next time they add something to this. Because I know they got plans to add stuff to it this year. And I wonder what it'll be. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to ride the horse on up the hill. Point in leaving it all the way down here. Just drunkard as alcohol. You again? Here's the drink you wanted. Finally, I've been dying of thirst. Oh, no, that's what I call. Is it very tasty? I think my tongue is a bit numb. My head and who are you again? I'm no sure. Stars go burr. I go for. Yeah, I totally agree with you. So now report back to Gilbert.
Here.
Feller's just walking off into the woods all drunk. That'll probably end well. I remember I think it was the last time I was drunk and in the woods. And I almost picked a fight with a black bear with a baseball bat. Did you speak with my son? Not yet. I couldn't find him in his house, but I'm afraid you're right to be concerned. Otker seems to be training some thugs in combat. Yeah, so it's even worse than I thought. I knew how angry he was, but I didn't. We must find him quick. Well, where could he be? Someone who might be able to help. Nina's hugely engaged in her village's life. Very observant as well. I presume it's because she's out from a job. You trust her? I'm not afraid of her. She's a good person. She just doesn't agree with my way of leading the village. Speak with her. She might be more willing to help strangers than me. I'll trust your judgment on this. It is your village, after all. I'm just going to park the fucking horse here instead of riding it back and forth each time. Hello. I was wondering if you knew anything about Otker's whereabouts, perhaps. Do you mind sharing? Son as bad as the old man. None of them should lead. Who should lead? Let me guess you. Yep. I don't care about all that. Let's help a father get through to his son. He's in Ostoya at the tavern, probably. Thanks for letting me know. Could just, told me that to start with, maybe. Man, this game gets dark sometimes. It is nighttime and raining, so...
Onward!
Oh, that makes things worse. Instead of lighting up the way ahead, it's just the light's going into my eyes. I can't see past the fucking torch. Yeah, hopefully the horse can see better than I can and knows where to go. Well, whoever that was working must not have been out of a tool because that thing disappeared. Well, I guess it is possible that it disappeared because it's nighttime and whoever it was that didn't have a tool might be in bed. Oh, to sleep. Be so nice. I miss sleep. Which, to make it even worse, when I woke up last night, I was right in the middle of a dream, too. Which, kind of weird. It seems like most of the time when I wake up these days, it's in the middle of a dream. So it was kind of a weird dream, anyway. Which I've forgotten most of it. By now, I still remember kind of the general idea of it, but I used to be a lot better at remembering my dreams. I used to be a lot better at remembering a lot of stuff. I would love to find some kind of way to fix that problem. Get yourself a new pitchfork.
How's the king? Any gossip from the herald?
I don't know. I'm busy, go away. I've been to your house. Really? And why would you do that? Your father's worried about you. Ah, so the old fart remembered he's related to somebody else besides his new perfect Oxbow family, huh? Tell him that I don't need his lectures. I'm going to do what he should have done a long time ago. And what is that? I'm not telling you shit. Leave me alone. Saw the weapons, you're gonna get somebody killed. I know what it's like to feel bad like that and do anything stupid. I'd rather I just report you to Stellan right away. Saw the weapons, you're gonna get somebody killed. Good, that's exactly what they're for. Don't want to do it. You think so much better than me. All you people think like that. That's why you're the disease. My father came here with an army that was supposed to cleanse the world of your kind. He's too weak and scared to act on it now. But I'm not. I'll make you pay. Let's go with number 1. You fucking kings slaughtered my people, soaked the earth with their blood, and then what? Built this blasted town to celebrate. My ancestors' bones. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just the music that froze for a second, I guess. My ancestors' bones lie in the foundations, and you're celebrating. Threw my father in a cage like a dog. May have broken his spine, but I won't go down as easily. I'll serve you the crowned head of the usurper on a fucking plate. Any idea about all that? Sorry, let's see that now. Now I'm also mad at they do that. Talking about something that took place decades ago. It's a different world now. People mean you no harm. And did you forget who invaded who? I'm gonna go with number 3. This is blind, stupid as my father. Get out of here. I'm done listening to your crap. Now it's time I did things my way. Yeah, there's no point in talking to your dumb ass. The scribblings, they're over here, I think, yeah. Table's almost entirely covered with pieces of parchment with various doodles and scribblings on it. Even though the author is staring at his writings with great focus, it's hard to decipher their content from afar. Look closer. You recognize Otter's house unskillfully sketched on one of the parchments. There are also small drawings of all his comrades that you came across in the back room. Among the scribblings, there's a sentence written, but it's impossible to read. More closely, now you can clearly see the words. One hand washes the other. Before you manage to get any more information, Otter notices you're peeping and angrily tells you to leave. So now I gotta go back to Skauki. This is one of those more elaborate little quests much prefer the simple ones. Which I don't know how many points I'm supposed to get out of this one. I wonder if it tells me. Yep, 1200 coin, 30 iron bar, and 750 dynasty reputation. So you do get more out of it. Because I'm guessing what I got to do now is go talk to all three of his compatriots, and then I'm probably going to have to do a little something for each of them. And then I've still got to deal with him and his old man. That was a lot of vocalization from that fox. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Stop.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to pass the turn here. So we got Bert and Tamaz. Shouldn't be here, and I shouldn't talk to you, not without the boss around. One hand wash the other. Oh, so you're one of us. Of course I am. Otker inspired me to join. Do you know him well? Yes and no. He is my friend. Don't sound convinced. Forget that I said anything. Relax. I shouldn't, don't worry. I don't want to be here. You see, Oscar was my friend and when we were younger, but he's different now. Cruel and violent. He just asked me to join his cause, but when I refused, he forced me to. Forced you how? He stole my most valuable possession. A letter that, very important letter. I can't lose it. Oscar took it from me and hid it somewhere. Be honest with me, if you get your letter back, would you still want to take part in the rebellion? No, I would run away from here as fast as I can. And where is it? Are you serious? Would you help me? He was always a good climber, so he managed to get high on the rocks and hid my letter somewhere I can't get to. You'd have to look for it. Just don't read it, please. And it's out this way somewhere up on these steep ass hills. Time to be part mountain goat. Which, growing up in the Appalachian Mountains, I'm kind of used to that. And of course, this being a video game, there's always the old method of just hopping your way up the side of a steep mountain or something. Here we go. Must be in here. Yeah, egg, coin. Don't want nor need no stone pickaxe, which I don't really need the eggs either. There's the letter. A couple salt deposits. Need. Now here's the part where I gotta be careful though. Otherwise I might fall and break a leg or something. I don't want to be falling and breaking no dead burn leg. That would suck. There's kind of a trail here. Let's follow it for a bit and see where it goes. Probably right into the village. But I need to go back up here. Let's see if I can get up there. And you might think to yourself, man, walking up something that steep, it's impossible. Actually, it's not. You just gotta learn how to fold your feet right. And have some pretty flexible ankles. You have it? Yep, here it is. Yeah, I'm free at last. I already feel a huge burden has been lifted from my chest. All the stress is killing me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yep. Nothing I'd rather do. I hope Oscar will find his way back from the destructive path he's on, but I won't be here to see it. Thank you once more and take care. Maybe I can help him too. Or maybe not. Although I guess if I can't talk him out of it, I can persuade him with that. Alright. What I gotta do for you, Bert? You're not an Oscar, right? I'm pretty damn sure you're not. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure I'm not too. One hand more set. Now we're talking. How's the boss doing? He's fine, but he's angry at you. Me for what? He's afraid that your dumbhead will ruin the mission. Dumb? I'm not dumb. He is. Everybody is. Even animals are dumb. The dumbest, but not me. Oh, no. How could he say that about me, bloody Oscar? It wasn't even my idea to join his stupid plan. Why'd you join in? You know, like the others did, so I didn't want to be the only one not joining. My father always said I need to learn a trade to be successful in life. I thought Kingslayer is as good a trade as any. Oh boy. Still might be a way to back out Otker's to get back to Otker's good graces. Do you know a place where we're talking privates about a special mission for just for me? Oh sure, I know a place. Follow me. Lead the way. Okay, that was an abrupt turn. Why didn't you just go right and forked instead of left and then right? Where the hell are you leading me to? Oh, he's probably leading me to the cave up here. Well, we gotta go so damn far just to have a private conversation. I don't know. He must be paranoid. So, what was the special mission about? There's no special mission. I just want to talk with you alone. Is this another one of Ocker's ideas, or maybe a test? So you clearly don't believe in this cause. It's neither a right nor a safe thing to do. Just walk away. Let's be honest, you're both too weak and too stupid for this job. Give it. Let's go. Number one. Nice try. Was I supposed to fall for that? I'm being serious. It's not a test. Ocker doesn't even know I'm here. He doesn't? Wait. Are you in part of the rebellion? I am, and I know my reasons for it, but I don't believe yours. Also, you think you're better than me, huh? I think you're loyal and strong. I'd love to fight with you side by side, but not in this battle. Why not? Why do you want the king to die? Ocker. See, you don't. It's not your fight. It's not worth risking your life for something you don't believe in. But what about the others? Don't worry about it. I'll cover for you. They'll never think you betrayed them. They'll never look for you. You'd be free. Thank you, stranger. I don't even know what to say. Don't say anything. Just go do your thing, home skillet. I got to run all the fucking way back up here just because he had to lead me all the way into the damn cave, which actually is probably a worse choice than just going outside of the house up yonder, because that cave comes back around to down here where all the miners are, and it could echo through there. So anything we said could have echoed through the cave and got back to them. So, should never know. Grab a drink of water here right quick. Just happened to notice I was a little low on liquid refreshment. So I got one dunderhead left up here. If I remember right, I think this one glitched out on me one time. I've done it a couple of times on a couple of different saves. Lost, you're not supposed to be here. And Marcel understood. Welcome to the team. Any new orders from the boss? He asked for a status report. I presume you're in charge of those ninnies. Not officially, but I doubt any of them has ever seen any real action. I tried to do everything in my power to teach them how to fight, but scarecrows and archery targets are not fighting back. You can't know sure if someone's ready without a true adrenaline rush from real combat. Guessing you have a lot of experience. Maybe even more than I'd like, but this mission, if successful, is going to be my last. When that fat bastard's head is removed from his neck, there's nothing left for me to do but enjoy a simple farm life. What do you think about the plan? Not my place to criticize. Orders should never be followed blindly. Planning is fine, but not for the people involved. It's a suicide mission. It was crafted like that either on purpose or by mistake. Both reasons are equally troubling. I cannot back down from killing that son of a bitch. No matter the cost, I'm not doing that for Otker's cause, but for my own. That crown sod owes me a lot. I'm going to do it yourself then. You're making a lot of sense. I won't have to depend on anyone else, and I'll save those naive fools' lives. I need some good poison, though, a real potent one. Get you whatever you want, I reckon. Only one person I know who could brew something deadly enough. His name's Elric and he lives in the swamp. Yes, I know Elric. Ask him for his strongest stuff. Have in mind he's batshit crazy. Yes, he is. Alright, let's go talk to the crazy swamp dweller. Although, in some ways, could be argued that crazy swamp man has more sense than most of these villagers. So when you think about the Castellan's family in Clonica, or the boy's mother lied about everything. His dad was killed by his best friend. The boy was treated like shit by his mother. And you got this kid plotting to kill the king just because he's pissed off at his dad for getting a new wife. You got a feller over in Ostoya eating nightshade berries to commune with his ancestors over an election because he's scared of bandits. Yeah, I think the swamp dweller might be the most sane one out of the bunch. And let's not forget, the Castellan of the main village here had his father stashed away in the cave under his house because he didn't want people to see him go crazy. Plus, he was in league with the bandits because they were blackmailing him. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like the crazy swamp dweller. I think he got the right idea. Now that the thing about it, he might just be acting crazy so people don't bother him. I'm probably the only one that is willing to go out here and bother him. I was thinking there was a... No, I had to go all the way down here. Needs to be a shortcut through there somewhere. There's some random feller, but I ain't stopping. Well, actually, it might be a fella. Well, I ain't got time to deal with that right now anyway. Oh, that's the older feller that looks like a kid from that was in Ostoya that the two families were fighting over to adopt. Howdy. I was asked by strongest poison in your arsenal. Wow, that's what I like to hear, baby. Spray stuff, kill stuff, no stuff. Whatever you need gone will be gone. I take no prisoners with my toxic babies. Great, how much? I don't want monies. No, who needs coins when you live among the shrooms, am I right? What I need is you, baby. Oh, yes. Not like that, dummy. I need you to drink this. No idea. That's what I need to find out. I brewed it myself, but I don't know what it does yet. You mental? That's crazy. I could die, but you'll be fine. That one bird with the funny hat always says you're special. And despite him being a fucking cheat at dice, I trust the bird. He's never wrong about people. Okay. That's some premium shit. You look like you could go with monsters with both swords at once. Can I get the poison out? Sure thing. Here you go. I just noticed he's got face paint on. Oh, goody. And I'm drunk as shit. Goat. You look like you feel about like I do right now. Ooh. Hey kid, don't hit my horse with your damn... Oh, that's right, he ain't a kid. Let's see what he got to say. Size doesn't matter to brains. How's your new life in the swamp? Pretty good. Finally, I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not, but it doesn't change the fact that my new master still thinks I'm a child, even though I tried to explain to him otherwise. He lives in his own world. Hey, you got that right. Hey, you along. Elric has a fiery plan for me, so I'm not worried. He's crazy, but also very pragmatic. Just get him what he wants and you're cool. He says we will change the face of the world, and I kind of like the sound of that. It's great that you guys are getting along. I don't think I can manage. There's a method for everyone. At worst, you'll see a swamp burn one day, which will mean your fears were true. Yep.
I have to go now.
Good luck, feller. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this shit to wear off because that's kind of messing with my head, really. Let's see. It's going down a little slow. What if I eat some bread? Would that help? Maybe? Not really. There's that little thing down there at the bottom with the bottle on it. Once that yeller goes away and that whole thing disappears, I'll be good to go. I just happened to remember there was something I was going to talk about today, and then forgot what it was. Guess it must not have been that important. I don't even remember what it was related to. I think it was related to something I was talking about the other day. But I forget, because I'm senile. Yep, it's just about gone. I might go ahead and talk to whoever this is right quick before I go back over yonder. And if that sets up another quest that I gotta do, I can put it off till I finish this one. What? I'm letting this crazy ass potion wear off. Now, you just hang out right there for a second. Traveler. This person not interested in talking right now. Okay, that works too. Then I'll be on my merry way. Boars. Run, horsey, run. Where's that fucking bridge at? There it is. Alright, we should be far enough away from the borders now. I'm riding like I'm still drunk. You know, the critters in this game are quite talkative. Noticed. Which sometimes the crows behind my house get a bit talkative, but usually they only do that in the mornings and sometimes in the evenings. Usually during the day you don't hear much from them, which, to be fair, during the day they're probably out hunting food and whatever. And then they mostly just come back here and hang out for a little bit in the backyard before they go back to their nests. Come back, get together, talk about their day, what they saw, what kind of shinies they found, what kind of food they pigged out on. Might tell each other where some good stuff is. Normal crow stuff. Did you succeed? Of course, here it is. Any trouble with Eric? None. Good to hear that. So what you gonna do now? No time to waste. If I want to save Oscar and others from getting themselves killed, I need to leave at once. Thank you, stranger. I'll have my revenge served cold at last. Nice knowing you. So now I gotta talk to Octron. I'm guessing he's still in Pistoian. By the distance, I would say that is the case. I have a feeling that feller there is going to get caught. Pardon me, coming through. Yep, now I get to go tell him that all these fellers is gone. Pile of leaves. Let's see if there's anything good in it. Not just sticks. Yeah, that's all right. Which, I think, is this going to be the last one? Was this one the first one I tried to do? This cookie. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I'm done with this one, I reckon. If I didn't have this horse, I probably wouldn't have time to do any more this season. It's taking me a lot longer doing all this traveling back and forth. I'd have had to do it on foot. I don't know. Sound like you talk pretty plain to me. Alright, smart ass, what you got to say now? Go away. It's over. That's supposed to mean your little pretend rebellion is done. There's no one left to aid you in your mission. Your house sent you all your supporters fled. Your rebellion's done. What have you done? What your father asked me. Saved your life and stopped you from making a huge, irreversible mistake. You fucking, I will snap you like a twig. You won't, because deep down you know I'm right. Or don't embarrass yourself. You couldn't harm me if you tried. Forgive me. I understand how you feel. This is for your own good. No, you won't. Shut up. You ruined all my plans and you'll pay for it. How, you gonna kill me instead? Is that all you know now? Keep on pissing me off and you'll find out. Stop saying that. Let's go talk to your father. You're right. He's the one who ruined another aspect of my life. And all I was trying to do was wash away a stain of disgraceful weakness from our bloodline. Oh, I'll talk with this bastard. I'll talk with him right now. Alright, let's go. This is the part that glitched out on me one time before. Held wrong button again. What, have I gotten too far away from him or something? He don't know how to get back to his own village. Well, I guess I gotta follow him. Yay, running on foot. My favorite thing to do. Yep, my horse will be fine hanging out there. He's all over the damn place. I think he spent too long at the tavern. Kind of weird how his head moved back and forth as he's running. When he's running straight, you can see it. How his head goes side to side. Here he is trying to start a rebellion. And I'm running faster than he is, and I'm wearing bronze armor. The fuck? I guess he didn't want me running that close behind him. I don't stink though. I'm clean, relatively speaking. Because I don't have the little stink bar down there in the bottom. See, the song got it wrong. So I think I only heard that song like once, maybe twice. Talking about What Does the Fox Say? Now, there was a Korean parody of that song that I did like and listen to quite a few times. Called What Does the Zombie Say? It had a pretty funny video that accompanied it too.
forget where you came from.
Now this is a part that's glitched out on me before. Because I gotta listen to their conversation. But what happened was once the conversation was over, the quest itself didn't progress. I think I had to like come back the next day or something and get it to work, or I don't remember what I did to finally get it to do what it's supposed to do. Or I might have had to wait till the season change. I don't remember. Which hopefully this time it just works. I don't know. It is nighttime, so. Which I'm not going to read their conversation out. Because it's mostly the same stuff they've been saying already anyway. Talking about the past and everything. Oh, you stomped his foot. You right mad, ain't you? No, I still got one more to do on here. Couldn't remember if I'd done the other one first or not. No, because I see the little exclamation point on my compass, so. Yep, it worked that time, so now I just gotta wait for the next season. But I got this other one to do. Where did, oh, it's over here this way. I knew it wasn't that fella. Ain't nobody here. What the hell? Some broadleaf plantain. Nobody here for a quest, though. Yeah, maybe I gotta wait till daylight or something. Well, I'll go over here and sit till it gets daylight then.
There is something hypnotizing about the fire.
Alright, while I'm waiting on sunrise, I'm gonna go get me some more coffee right quick, so I'll be right back. Well, I see it's still not daylight yet.
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world freezes for a moment, as if somebody paused it.
Really? Like this? Thank you, Shin. Anybody got anything interesting to talk about? Oh, y'all gonna get quiet on me, ain't you? Yeah? Yeah? How about you over yonder with your back to us? Huh?
I've heard about a man who ran a whole village entirely by himself.
Yeah, you sitting beside of him.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Why are
I
we
wish I could
both
see our
leaning
king
to
in
the right?
person. You seem to know the Herald well. Do you think he could arrange something?
I think I've met the Herald twice. So yeah, I don't see that happening. He won't even let me name my village yet.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last autumn.
Well, that's good. I've been sober for like 10 minutes now. Of course, it wasn't by choice. I had to drink some random potion from that crazy feller in the swamp. I don't know if y'all have met him yet. He's a little out there, but he's mostly harmless,
My
I
red
think.
line is receding.
Could be. Maybe there's a potion for that. I'll ask one of the herbalists. I don't know. Know any Rammstein? No? Okay.
And it's raining pitchforks. Actually, I might need a new pitchfork.
I'm sure somebody around here sells them. Which, good thing it ain't actually raining pitchforks. We'd probably all be dead by now.
How are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
Magic.
I'm dying of thirst.
Then drank some water. I mean, there's
With
a
great
river right
power
there.
comes great responsibility. And the king seems to be doing just fine.
Wouldn't know. I ain't never met the feller.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
No, you're in the Oxbow. Which you are in a valley, just not the valley.
Parched.
River, right there. Right there. River. Water. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I listened to Deutschland a little while before I started streaming.
Parched.
Now y'all just repeating yourselves. Y'all senile or something. I mean, I forget stuff all the time, but I don't repeat myself. I might repeat myself, but usually it ain't that soon, so.
My favorite times of the year are the parties between
It's
seasons.
time for a
Good thing
beverage.
that only selected people are invited to those.
One of them kind, is she? Likes them exclusive parties.
I need some water.
Oh wait, that's me saying that. Well, there's a river right here. Right here. Let's see. Can I eat me some bread while I'm sitting here? Probably. Yep.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
Mm-hmm. A lot of canning, a lot of harvesting, a lot of preserving.
Once I met a guy who kept saying wind's howling, even when there was just a light breeze.
Maybe he was a really skinny feller, so even a light breeze felt like a strong one to him. Who knows? Oh look, Starting to get light. Good. Which it's kind of curious to me is how this fire's still going with this much rain. And yet the wood doesn't even look singed. Which one of y'all is the witch? Huh? Is it you? So is that? Yeah, it's still showing up there on the hill. Well, it's been real hanging with y'all fellers and fillettes. Even though you're not big on conversation. So this one might be glitched out. What in some swift moving clouds? Well, might as well gather a few minerals while I'm waiting. Maybe once everybody wakes up and starts moving around, maybe whoever that question mark is supposed to be attached to will show up. Which I thought I cleared this mine out before. I don't know if this stuff respawned or I just missed it or... Ooh, that's iron. I like iron. Iron make better tools and weapons. Of course, I still ain't unlocked most of the iron stuff yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know that I've unlocked any of it yet. I'll get there, though. Sooner or later. wonder if everybody's up and about now. I don't see anybody out moving around yet. I mean, the sun's already up. Y'all sleeping this late? And where's the rooster? Oh, that's right. Y'all ain't got roosters here, do you? No, you do. That's where I bought my chickens at. Right up here. Rooster ain't doing his job waking everybody up. Let me go see what's going on. Have a little talk with this rooster. No, it's up yonder. Well, the rooster ain't even crawled out of the bed yet. What you doing sitting in your nest? You need to be out here acting like an alarm clock. It's daylight, y'all. Come on. Well, ain't even nobody in this house. How's it gonna be considered robbing when there ain't nobody even in here? Maybe they gone to another village to visit a relative or something. Who knows? Let's see. Can I use y'all's forge? No. Yep, that's probably true. Oh, look, people starting to come out and about. You gonna put somebody's eye out that thing? So the exclamation point is still up here, and there still ain't nobody up here. Yep, alright. I ain't gonna worry about that now. Where did it leave my dead burn horse? Oh, it's still up yonder, ain't it? I think. Oh no, it's still in Ostoya. Shit. No, he's talking about something about white powder and his clothes. I don't know what he's on about. I don't ever use powdered detergent, no way. Oh, Horace. There he is. We're getting the fuck out of here. Let's head to Ostoya and check out the notice board. I don't think this other quest over here is working right, so I'll ignore it. Because I think the little quests and stuff, I think they do kind of cycle back around eventually. So maybe I'll catch that one the next time it comes around. If not, I ain't gonna worry too much about it. 'Cause if it ain't gonna give me anybody to talk to or any kind of prompt when I go to that spot to do something at that spot, then ain't really much I can do about that. That would have been like back in the day telling the Apollo astronauts, oh yeah, we want y'all to go to the moon and study it, but you're going to have to walk there. Alright, born to be wild, so that's hunt boar. Bloody sky rats, hunt pigeons. Hunt rabbits, hunt badgers. Or deliver a whole bunch of mushrooms. Well, Dad burn. Well, let's just accept them all. Excuse me. I'll get done what I can, what I can't, I ain't gonna worry about. I know there's usually some pigeons. There's one. And now there ain't one. Well, I don't have a knife. Oh, that's right. I was going to make me an iron knife, but I didn't have it unlocked and couldn't unlock it, and I gave my bronze knife away to the hunters. Yeah. I guess before I do any more hunting, I should go get a knife, because there's no point in letting meat and stuff go to waste. Sound like a pigeon stuck at on the wall there. Actually, do I still have that crossbow and the bolts for that? I might use that instead. No, I gave that to the hunters too. Well, it's alright. Which they probably got. I remember they had a whole bunch of stuff in the trunk in the hunter's cabin, so I might take back crossbow and some of the bolts, provided they ain't using it. Up, going to the mines, are you? Good luck. I don't know if it's time enough left in the season to get all this done. Let's see. 4 boar, 9 pigeons, 9 rabbits, 5 badgers. Yeah, probably ain't gonna have time because they usually only come in 3s. Once you shoot one, the rest of them fly off. Now the boars, they'll come at me. Yeah. I'll take one of those. And I won't need them, but I'll take 100 bolts because I might miss a few shots here and there. Is that the only knife y'all got? No, I'll take that back. Okay. I'll swap that out for the axe. I'll start with these bloody pigeons right up here. Right here for a second because I don't want to spook them. I see one of them already. I think I need to equip those as well. Because crossbow with wooden bolts should be plenty enough to take out some birds. Boars might need something a little more punch to it. Where did that damn pigeon go that I saw just a minute ago? Oh, there you are. Let's see. That I might get a shot with the crossbow. Yep. Let's see if the other two will come back here in a second. I think it takes them a little while to come back, but I'll give it a minute here and see. Looks like one of them coming back, although it's going way the hell down yonder. Or there might be a different spot down here. Oh, there's one of them. Ah, shit. Come back. Let me shoot you in the face with a wooden bolt. Yeah, I'm still in sneaky mode. I see you flying around up yonder. You gotta land sooner or later, motherfucker. You can't stay up yonder forever. Now here he comes. And there he goes. So that third one was already down there and I didn't see it because it was in the weeds. See it circling nowhere though. Because this way I can save on my bronze arrows for my recurve bow. Use them for bigger critters and bandits and such. I'm not sure where I can get my eyes on you. Shit, I missed. Oh, there's another one. So one of them's respawned already. I guess the first one I took out. They respawn pretty quick. Well, if I'm patient enough, I could get all 9 pigeon kills right here. That's right. Land right there in the road. Now where'd your buddy go? Yeah, that's him. I would try to hit it in the air, but the chances of me hitting that so much in the air is probably slim and none. He circled shorter that time. Is he going in for a landing? Nope. Here it comes. Shit, I missed again. Got 4 of 9 already. Now there's 3 of them circling. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to happen. If the aim was a little bit steadier, then maybe I could hit that, but well, there's 5, and there's another one landing right there. There's 6. So I get 3 more of them. I don't know that you can actually even hit them while they're in the air, though. The game may not let you hit them when they're in the air. Might be fixing to land. Yeah, there it comes. Ah, damn it. Pulled the trigger at the wrong part of the sway. So I know boar and rabbit and badger. So there's a bunch of rabbits just down past Piastovia. I'll pass some boars over near the swamp. Of course, I can always look at the map and see there might be some closer. Yeah, there should be some rabbits just down the hill from me. Looks like a couple spots of them. Is that badger? Yeah, there should be some badger down there too. Well, over here, where I'm looking. Some here. There's some rabbit right there. Well, looks like there's some boar up here, if they're still there. Being close to the village, I might have taken that lot out already. So they may not have respawned. I don't see that one circling around anywhere. Ah, there you are. Yeah, there's 7. 2 more. See you respawning though. Is that one way over yonder? It is. It ain't moving. I don't think it is one. And now it's gonna get dark on me. Dead burn it. Let's see. So there might be some boars over this way. I should probably switch to my recurve bow. They probably over this hill. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can take them with the crossbow. Maybe I can. Well, I think I see one. Or that might be a rock. Yeah, it's a rock. I thought that might be the back of one, kind of sticking up there. How close am I? I should be pretty damn close to him. Close enough to see him anyway. Like I say, I might have cleared these out though. Oh, no, I see you now. I see you looking at me. No, one bolt wasn't enough. And he's pissed off now. Oh shit, here comes his brother. Yeah, he did manage to get a little bit of a nick on me. Tell you what, let me switch to the bow. Wrong button. Wrong button again. I bet one shot missed to take them out. I gotta re-equip my bronze arrows though. I mean, I only got one bronze arrow left? Well, how the fuck did that happen? Oh, I've got some bronze bolts though. Didn't know I had those. Let's try those then. Ah, shit, I missed. It's a little low. No. Ouch. Yeah, there's the 3 boars taken care of, but I think it was 4. Yeah. Well, at least I don't have to walk far to harvest these two. And I'll check back, maybe the pigeons have respawned by now. Let me take a potion right quick. Let's see, I'll eat my last bread. I'm gonna have to make some more bread. I should have some water on me too. I don't think I drunk it all. Oh. And let me switch back to the wooden bolts. If I could get the last couple pigeons here, then I could sleep till it's daylight and go try to get the rest of this. Wait till I'm a little closer, I'll get into sneaky mode. I heard one. I could pop you, but you're one of my miners, so I don't want to do that. Of course, the game probably wouldn't let me do it anyway, because it won't even let me punch him. I doubt it let me shoot him with a crossbow. Yeah. Let's just head back to the house. Go to sleep. Maybe by then they'll be respawned and I'll be able to see them because it'll be daylight. Yeah, you can just hang out right there under that tree for now. I ain't going far anyway. Yep, I'm just going to sleep in my armor. Might as well. Yay, I can see. Is that one or is that one I've already shot? I think it's one I already shot. That may be why they ain't respawning. Alright. Yeah, I'll clean these up and then I guess we'll go somewhere else. Because I know of at least 2 or 3 pigeon spots along the way. See, I just heard another pigeon. Why did it suddenly get a little dark there? That was kind of weird. See, yeah. Yeah, I can understand why they didn't come back. There's one of my bolts. That's one of the ones that I missed. Any other carcasses? Does not appear so. See any circling, so I'll move on to somewhere else now because I might go somewhere else to get the other stuff anyway. All right, horsey, time to ride. I'll see if I can get one at this lot just before going into Ostoya. And then there's another group of them before you go out the other side. So I'll try to get another one there. And that'll give me all my pigeons. Oh wait, there might be some at this intersection right here too. Yup, I see some there. Try and get a little closer though. I see one waddling right down the middle of the road. It turned left. Now I can't see it. Oh wait, right there's one though. There we go. Just need one more. Although I don't like doing it from this angle because if I miss, I might hit a horse or a person or something. Move over this way a little bit. It's a nice little perch right here. Shit. I'll ride into town. I'm gonna try the rabbit one next. So clean these up. Well, I got some different colored ones finally. If y'all don't mind, y'all can keep my eye on my horse for me whilst I go trying to hunt rabbits. Because there should be quite a few right in here. Yeah, right there. Don't know if I'll get 9 of them in here, but I'll get as many as I can. Rabbits can be hard to see in this grass, though. Is that one right there? I don't know what the fuck that is. Some kind of plant. Oh, I see one. Yeah, shit. wait a minute. Right there's one. I do hate the sound they make when you shoot them, but kind of makes me a little bit sad, even though they ain't nothing but a bunch of pixels on screen. Oh, here that one comes back. I got 7 more to go. I may have to move on from here because I don't know if there's any more in here or not. Seemed like there was a lot of them last time I was down here. The fuck is that? Oh, that's them bandits. I thought I saw one over there for a second, but yeah. Let me head down this way and see if I can get the last board that I need. I don't remember exactly where they were, and hopefully I can just pick one out of the lot and don't have to fight all 3 of them. But I guess if I do, it shouldn't be too far past the bridge. Although then again, I was on a horse running flat out, so. Yeah, don't worry, dear, I ain't gonna bother y'all. Y'all ain't on my list. But if you was on my list, pop a sharp stick in your ass. So I remember going through that little spot there. It shouldn't be too much further down this way. Problem is, these damn bushes are so big. One could easily be standing right behind the bush and you'd never see the damn thing. Oh shit, I about walked up on that sumbitch. Nope, I've pissed them all off, or at least 2 of them. Yeah, I see it coming at me. Ouch. Ouch. Now can I get to this other one to skin it without pissing that other one off? Just in case I don't, let me reload this thing. Maybe if I keep the bush between me and that other one. Maybe it won't know I'm here. Yeah. Didn't pay me no mind. That's good. Yeah, let's head back over here and see if some more rabbits have respawned. If not, I'll have to look somewhere else, which there might be some a little further up. But if not, that's okay, because I know where some badgers are just up the road there. So, how many badgers was it? Probably 4. Oh, 5. Now, there's only going to be 3 in that spot, so. But it looks like it's going to get dark on me again soon. Yeah. Now, if I could get at least a couple more rabbits and maybe get those 3 badgers, then I could go back, sleep, and then maybe find some at another spot or something. The only bad thing about doing these hunting quests is finding enough of whatever critter it is you're looking for. Since they tend to come in 3s in any given spot. Now, sometimes you will see more rabbits than that in a spot. At least it seems like you do. But I think there's more rabbits on the other side of Ostoya there in that field with the deer. There might even be some rabbits over here. There's some deer. I don't see any. Don't mean they ain't there. Oh, damn. Why y'all got to make so damn much racket for? I ain't bothering y'all. Oh, there goes a rabbit. Phase 1, there should be at least one other one. Where'd the little son of a bitch go? I think that was a bobcat. I don't think that was a rat. It was moving a little. Wasn't hopping. It looked like it was just running. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. Let me go after the badgers before it gets too damn dark. Maybe I can at least get 3 of them knocked out. They're usually right in here somewhere. It's also showing rabbits here too. And it's showing the badger there. This might be a bad place to try to do some hunting in though, because there's so many damn bushes and stuff. And the damn bushes is bigger than I am. It's getting to the point where I can't see a damn thing. Because it's already getting dark. Oh, I think I hear him. That may not be a badger though. No, it's moose. You say so, moose. Yeah, it's getting too damn dark to see anything now. Alright, time to go home, go to bed, and come back and try again. What's up, homie? So at least I've got the pigeons, because this might be the end of the season, so these might go away after this, which, since I haven't actually talked
Move on.
to, what's his face, these may not count either. Oh well, if they don't, I don't give a shit. Because I still got a bunch of meat and stuff out of it anyway, so I ain't really lost nothing. I just want to get the points for it. And I'd already given away this crossbow and the wooden bolts to the hunters and wasn't planning on using them, so. Yeah, I have a feeling when I go to sleep this time, I'm going to wake up and it's going to be winter. But we'll see here. Because if they're in progress, they might not go away. So I might still be able to get the points out of them. You just hang out right there for a minute. I'm gonna wash the stank off of me and get me something to drink, something to eat. Yeah, you glad I washed the stank off of me, ain't you? Now you don't have to smell me. I guess I'll just eat dried meat if I got. I'm pretty sure I got some left. Dried dates. Ooh, I could eat them. No, I can't. That's for gifting to somebody. That's poisoned me quite a bit. I'll be fine. Take a potion too while I'm at it. Get all healed up. Actually, I don't want to wait and see. Because if it switches seasons, I want to see if it heals me up during the season switch. It won't during a normal night. Yeah, it's only giving me. So let's see. Of course, being that poisoned, who knows, I might wake up dead. And that's winter time, winter time. Wednesday, you and your inhabitants are invited to a wedding. There's a chance for a jolly good time. Toast to the couple. Or oh, it won't let me choose the second one because I don't have a tavern. All villagers got 15 mood. So, Walzamira and Pomir got married, as well as Edita and Swimir.
Yay!
Alright, so that one completed. So now I gotta go talk to Bronimir. Yeah, the hunting ones all disappeared on me. Talk to Gilbert. Speak with the new Castellans. All these are ready to roll. Alrighty. Most of the people dragging out the vote. Quest failed. Born to be wild. Yeah, that's okay. Bloody sky rats. I don't think I'll lose points for failing those. I just don't get the points that I would have gotten, I think. So I see the King's Feller is back too. So let's see. Okay, so this is the one in Ostoya, so we'll do that one first. And then I'll do the one in Pistovia, which will be talk to the new Castellan, and then the other one will be in Skokia, I think. Right? Yeah, saving Private Oscar. Yeah, I thought I got rid of y'all. Get out of here. Bloody pigeons. Let me check that right quick, see if... What do they need? No tool. So they need a shovel, because they don't have a shovel to get to clay. Woodshed, they only use the axe, so they need an axe. So I gotta remember to do that. I'll get this taken care of first, because all it'd be is going and talking to them. I ain't never heard deer makes much damn racket. Fella in all black still here? Nope. There's a snowman here though. So I don't know what the deal was with him being there. It wouldn't let me talk to him or nothing, so I don't know. wasn't tied to none of the quests that I had to do down here. I don't know. I might keep my eye out, see if maybe he's somewhere else now.
We should have a towel.
He might be up to no good. Well, how are the elections? Everything going as planned? I'm afraid we're at a stalemate. There's few villagers who refuse to vote. I assume we haven't decided who to vote for yet. Problem is that we don't have any time restriction for voting, so the elections can't come to an end. Thing is, we never needed a time constraint since everyone wanted to vote as quickly as possible, so the feasting could begin. But in those days, we always had just one candidate for the village warden. This time, it's a mess. Yeah, can't intervene myself. It could be viewed as manipulation of votes. But you, on the other hand, could ask around what problems trouble the hesitant villagers. That's a fine idea. The first one is Nwiko has run away from a village without prior voting. His wife is looking for him. He's already proven to be effective bringing back missing people. There's also young Red Milla, who is oddly distracted and refuses to make her decision yet. Finally, there's an old fisherman, Bizpraw. Man took offense to the whole village and lost all sense and reason. I have no idea what came to his mind, since he has never expressed a complaint before. Maybe you'll find a way to get to him and convince them to make a decision. I forgot I had to do all that shit. So unfortunately, no, it was not as simple as just talking to him. Well, maybe this won't take too damn long. 'Cause I got too much other shit to do. Y'all need to sort your own shit out. Once you again heard your husband left, don't even get me started on this coward. He ran and hid behind Ostoya's wall since afraid of bandits sacking her village. I haven't seen him so afraid since her wedding night. Of course, he proposed that I accompany him to the town. Certainly out of fear of my wrath and not out of concern, but I did not run away from the hustle and bustle of the city to go back just like that. Besides, I'm sure all he does is drinking like fish in the local tavern. I blame Misladar. He's been feeding my husband's doubts and fears about bandits for a long time. Both of them are lunatics. How they set me up. All the house chores have now fallen to my lot. Must admit that this sudden stroke of genius just to skip work is quite impressive. But I'd rather have his clumsy bastard back already. You want to vote? I didn't get much out of his babbling. What I understood was whining that none of the candidates would make a change, that there's no way of stopping the incoming threat or something like that. Don't care. Just convince him to come back. Alright, so I'll do that while I'm trying to finish up the other task in Ostoya. Oh, what about the other people? Can I talk to them now? Oh, I guess it won't let me talk to them until I finish this. Son of a bitch. You damn people need to get your shit together. Y'all got me running all over this damn place. Doing y'all's bidding. I got my own damn village to run. Time for this shit. Bunch of crazy ass people. Shaking my head.
Onward!
I don't know, but you damn sure ain't gonna find none in this village. They're all crazier than hell. Don't appear that none of them got a lick of damn sense. Which I guess when one of your candidates for village leader is a feller that was sitting out in the woods near a waterfall, eating nightshade berries and thinking he was talking to critters and his ancestors. Yeah, I guess there ain't much hope for the village. But they are definitely testing my dadburn patience. You know what? I might just make them wait. I might go on and do these other two. I'll go ahead and find this feller. Because I need to make him tools for my villagers. And I can't be running back and forth all damn day trying to sort these people out so they can do their vote. I mean, they need my damn village.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
It's anything but dull.
You won't believe your eyes.
Matter of fact, be glad that you ain't doing it. Where you at? There you are. Get your ass home. Came here recently, enjoy local beverages and taste bit town life. Is there anything I can do to help you?
People ride on horses with 2 large hunches on their backs. Is that true?
I'm just looking for some quiet. Things may get heated here soon. A furious fisherwoman is looking for a runaway husband. She's here. I mean, thanks for the warning. I'd rather not get into crossfire of someone's marital argument. Take no prisoners, believe me. Tired of drama. I heard of an idyllic village to the southeast, and I thought about moving there. Maybe you'd like to come with me. Oh, I see where this is going. You got me for a moment there. My wife isn't going to barge here, is she? She detests big settlements. Now that I've seen through your lie, I'm kind of disappointed that she ain't here. I miss her, you know, especially when I occasionally sober up. But she's doomed by staying there. Bloodthirsty bandits will burn the village to the ground. Your vote could still change things. Blah, blah. I really have lost all giving a damn about y'all's fucking voting problems. Take your stupid ass, drunk ass home and give me my damn village points. I'm tired of dealing with y'all. Alright, let's see. Let me go to my journal here. This one. So speak with the new Castellan. So he should be over here in what's-his-face's old house. Here he is. It's a needy. Can you hear the wood cracking? It's crying. All people, you should know that wood indeed makes sounds when cut or chopped. Don't even start to annoy me. I'm talking about the wooden palisade. Those cowards wiped out an entire forest to raise those walls, but they have no clue how to maintain them. Palisade won't last long in such a dire condition. In that case, the locals should be grateful to have you around. Can't do the dirty work all by myself. Such attitude, they'll end up in a worm-eaten town where every house is about to collapse on their heads before any real danger arises. A real craftsman works till his blisters bleed. I won't deny that I miss the sight of the tree line from my old house and the smell of fresh resin filling my lungs. Darn you, you made me sentimental. I'll take this opportunity to thank you. Take this. I got number one. Quiet as a castellan of this pile of sticks, I hereby him spits. Thank you for your support. Take this scheme. It's a special pillar that represents the values and heritage of my people. It was a gift from my late friend Wojmir when he took the seat of Clonica. He never managed to build it. So even though this feller is a bit of an asshole, he's still a decent feller. And I think he just likes to talk shit. Alright, so let's go finish this one up then. Oh, hold it. Head into Clonica.
You should put something down.
Go talk to Gilbert Godfrey. Be glad I ain't hunting y'all kind anymore. You're blocking the road. Thank you. Bloody pigeons. I've always found it a little funny that doves are so revered, yet pigeons tend to be hated, but pigeons are doves. Which I can understand why people dislike pigeons, because they just shit on everything. And they tend to flock to cities pretty heavily, which is understandable because it's easy food source with all the stuff that gets dropped on the ground and everything. Hey fella, let me spoke with you for a minute. May your days always be as good as mine is today. Well, you in a good mood. No idea, you have to ask Otker about that. Well, it's good news. You knew more than both of us, and that's why we're so grateful that fate put you on our path.
It's going to rain as long as possible.
Couldn't have done it without
Usually
you.
the best ones live the shortest.
Do you mind me and the fella here's trying to have a conversation? Thank you. Yeah. You're an incredible human being with a truly golden heart in your chest. Well, that would kind of suck, because it wouldn't be able to beat and pump blood. We both wish to thank you so very much. I almost feel like there are no words that can express our gratitude towards you. Here, please accept this as a small token of your appreciation. Remember that you're always welcome here no matter what. All right, I appreciate you. Have a good one. And you might want to check on your fellow miners there because they walking around talking to themselves. They might have been breathing in a little bit too much mining dust. You might want to check and see if they've been mining lead in there instead of
Onward!
copper and tin and iron. Which I guess I can't really say too much about somebody talking to themselves. I've been known to do that from time to time. Probably everybody has, really. At least at some point in time. Of course, then again, I ain't never claimed to be sane either, so 6 of one, half dozen of the other, I reckon. Now don't run in front of my horse. You might get trampled. So I needed to make a shovel and an axe. Voice of the people, the best defenses. I guess that's another part of the one over in Ostoya, so I need to iron crossbow. So I got all the shit before that one. No, that's something over here. It's only 180 meters away. And see, now I'm going to have a whole new batch of quests to do. But it is winter time, so there won't be much else to do other than turn right in front of me. You think you'd have a little more sense than to turn to face a horse coming up. Alright, so where's over here? Might as well deliver this. Doesn't resolve any of my problems. Bandits still ravage this land. I don't know. I've taken out quite a few bandits. And just stick to roads, you be safe.
People often ask me how it is to live.
I think you got more to fear from your wife than you do bandits, brother. She seemed pretty pissed off when I left. So you might want to sleep with one eye open. Come to think of it, she was red-headed too, so she might be a little extra spicy. Heading home for the day, I would offer you a ride, but the game won't let me do it, so. You know, that would kind of be a cool feature to have in the game. Is if you had enough extra horses, you could assign a horse to a villager to let them use the other horse. Of course, you'd still have to put saddle on it and all that, but then like that fella there that works in the mine there, he could ride a horse to and from the mine.
Whoa.
So I need shovel and axe. Let's see, I got some ores, so let me go ahead and hook them up in the forge. And I'll see about making some tools. What is that icon there? We'll check in a minute. It looks like a bag of flour, so it may be that there ain't enough grain to make bread. That's still only showing that's the one near me. Okay, is this the one near me too? Yep, it is. All right. Tools. Yeah, I'm still well off from making iron stuff. So I should have enough to make 2 of each. And hopefully that'll last them for a little while anyway. And that'll leave me a little bit of material left in case if I need to make some for somebody else or make something for myself. Yeah, because my axe is down to 67%. Which he might be getting enough logs now. Let's see. Let me look and see how much we got in storage. He might be getting enough logs and I might, oh hell yeah, 327 logs. I may not have to do any more logging. Hot damn. And shovels. Give to you. That takes care of that. And it's nighttime, so I'm gonna go right over here and go to sleep. I'll just park you right here. Alrighty. Round into the wall. And I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for today. Let's see. Yep. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves and have a great weekend. And hopefully I'll see y'all Monday.